riding high in the sky. Tonight we're riding into darkness where the retro spooks still hide. So saddle up at the retro rodeo, where the games are old but the fear still grows. Sharpen your nerves and steady your hand. We're riding through a haunted land. First stop's the city of shadow and fang. Vampire the masquerade sings his dark refrain. Whispers in alleys, power to claim. One wrong step, you'll never be the same. Then it's mall doors closing tight. Dead rising brings a zombie fight. Frank's got his camera, swinging a chair. Crowds of the dead just everywhere. And over the hill, that castle stands tall. Dracula's curse haunts the night for us all. Symphony of the night plays sweet gothic tunes, with Alucard walking neath the pale moon. So saddle up at the retro rodeo, where the games are old but the fear still grows. Sharpen your nerves and steady your hand. We're riding through a haunted land. Take a picture if you dare. In fatal frame there's ghosts everywhere. The shutter clicks with a flash of pain. Each photo's a memory that screams your name. Young girls run where shadows creep. In Clock Tower 3 you'll lose your sleep. And haunted ground whispers soft but dire. A dog at your side as you flee the fire. A twisted tale in a garden of thorns. Rule of roses strange and forlorn. Children crow with secrets untold. A story of sorrow and cages of gold. Some chains can't break, some demons don't die. The suffering screams where the tortured lie. And manhunt stalks with the predator's breath. Each shadow could lead you straight to death. And Garcia rides with his demon bride. In shadows of the damned love won't hide. While trapped lay snares in a castle of dread. A hunter of souls with her victims misled. So saddle up at the retro rodeo, where the games are old but the fear still grows. Gather round fire, hear the cowboys sing of haunted nights and the chills they bring. Now partner, if you're ready, take a deep breath and hold on tight, as the past is still alive and it's riding with us tonight.
Well, gather around, I'll spin you a yarn about a vampire stranger with a twisted charm. His name was Simon, eyes wild as fire, craziest bloodsucker you'll ever admire. Oh, Simon, Simon, out of his mind, dancing with shadows, talking signs. The city don't sleep when he's on the prowl. He's the Malkavian vet that laughs and howls. He once played chess with a broken broom, declared the winner was the hotel room. He drank from a goat just to prove a point, then wrote love letters to an empty joint. Oh, Simon, Simon, out of his mind, whispers with ghosts only he can find. The Camarilla sighs and the Sabbath frown, but Simon just giggles and flips upside down. Now folks still whisper about the fateful night when Simon found love in the pale moonlight. A whirlwind romance, strange but fine. He kissed and he courted a red stop sign. He hears a city hum like a lullaby, tells the stars they're liars, calls the moon a spy. Every thought's a storm that twists and bends, but he swears the madness makes the best of friends. Oh, Simon, Simon, craziest yet, the tales he weaves you won't forget. From alley to rooftop his laughter flies, a mad Malkavian under blood-red skies. So if you hear laughing where the shadows creep, that ain't the wind, that's Simon. And he's courting stop signs in his
To the firelight on us, riding high in the sky. Tonight we're riding into darkness where the retro spooks still hide. So saddle up at the retro rodeo, where the games are old but the fear still grows. Sharpen your nerves and steady your hand. We're riding through a haunted land. First stop's the city of shadow and fang. Vampire the masquerade sings his dark refrain. When its mall doors closing tight, dead rising brings a zombie fight. Frank's got his camera, swinging a chair. Crowds of the dead just everywhere. And over the hill, that castle stands tall. Dracula's curse haunts the night for us all. Symphony of the night plays sweet gothic tunes, with Alucard walking neath the pale moon. So saddle up at the retro rodeo, where the games are old, but the fear still grows. Sharpen your nerves and steady your hand. We're riding through a haunted land. Take a picture if you dare. In fatal frame, there's ghosts everywhere. The shutter clicks with a flash of pain. Each photo's a memory that screams your name. Young girls run where shadows creep. In Clock Tower 3, you'll lose your sleep. And haunted ground whispers soft but dire. A dog at your side as you flee the fire. A twisted tale in a garden of thorns. A rule of rose, a strange and forlorn. Children crow with secrets untold. A story of sorrow and cages of gold. Some chains can't break, some demons don't die. The suffering screams where the tortured lie. And manhunt stalks with a predator's breath. Each shadow could lead you straight to death. And Garcia rides with his demon bride. In shadows of the damned, love won't hide. While trapped lay snares in a castle of dread. A hunter of souls with her victims misled. So settle up at the retro rodeo, where the games are old, but the fear still grows. Gather round fire, hear the cowboys sing of haunted nights and the chills they bring. Now partner, if you're ready, take a deep breath and hold on tight, as the past is still alive, and it's riding with us tonight.
Well, gather around, I'll spin you a yarn about a vampire stranger with a twisted charm. His name was Simon, eyes wild as fire, craziest bloodsucker you'll ever admire. Oh, Simon, Simon, out of his mind, dancing with shadows,
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Retro Rodeo, where we are retro. I am Rodeo, and we are playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. We are continuing our playthrough. We're actually really close to the end of it, I think. We're in the Chinatown hub, and I think I'm pretty sure, I know actually, that's the last major hub of the game. There's not a lot of side quests to do there. And we're kind of like starting to go through all the quests before, because I know when you get to the end, it's very linear, it's very point of no return, a lot of stuff happens. And with that in mind, we actually have our next game figured out. The winner of the poll was Kodelka, as is tradition, because the poll was actually a tie. I had my niece decide on which game would be the tiebreaker. She is the tiebreaker, I should say. Uh, Whenever it comes down to that, I always show her a picture of the cover for each game, and then I get her to pick based on, whatever logic she wants to use. In this case, it was Kodelka. It was, okay, first off, it was Shadows of the Damned not winning because she thought it looked like a very normal fighting game. And then to compound that, Kodelka won because it's a game that has a girl as the main character, which, she is allowed to pick for whatever reason she likes, so that's perfectly good. So when we finish Vampire the Masquerade, we'll be doing Kodelka, which is just fine by me, as, we've done the entire Shadowheart series, so we might as well do Kodelka so that we can say we did the whole goddamn thing. Also, I'm gonna have to test it just to be 100% sure, but I think I got the 100 game design topics redeem all ready and good to go. The fact that it's not showing up there at the top is good. That means I know it's there. I can in fact see it's invisible to you guys, but I can see that it's there. And the fact that it's invisible to you means that it's working and that it started off. Well, we're going to have to see by the time next stream happens, which tomorrow is Thursday, correct? Yeah, tomorrow there will have to actually be no stream as my ride for my usual Thursday plans isn't available, so I'll have to, get to where I need to be by my own means, and that means it'll take longer, and that means that I'm gonna have to leave sooner, and it won't make for a lot of time for the stream, so I'm just gonna cancel tomorrow afternoon. The good news, though, is it looks like I'm actually not going out for Thanksgiving this weekend, so I think I'll be here most of the weekend. We'll have to see. In the meantime, though, it's Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Let's get right to it. Ooh. Yeah. And then should just pop right into there. There we go. Now, I think last time we were playing, the game crashed actually, so we might not have done this quest yet.
More flatbread and olive oil.
Yeah.
And take back this Chardonnay and open up a Chianti. Let it breathe for 20 minutes and then bring it out with a ziti. Okay?
I'm not the one who I wanted.
Wanted to know what? Interrupt me while I'm working? Do you understand that this is an important opening, and I, emphasize I, am going to make or possibly break this restaurant?
Justify your existence, devourer of souls.
Me, Tommy Flayton, the food authority of Los Angeles, food critic for the biggest paper on the West Coast, radio personality for the KTLK, Chower Hour. Maybe if I reviewed more
You can tell he
pancake
really
cups, you'd
hates
know
that
me.
name. This time, let's go with the Tommy Flayton. My heart has stopped beating.
Always good to meet a fan. Can I sign a napkin or something for you?
Are you enjoying the maggots?
What?
Maggots? You're eating maggots.
This place will pay for this. As sure as my name is Tommy Flayton, they'll never serve food in this town again.
Okay, well, there's that done. Check the emails. Okay. Look for a businessman named Wong Ho at the Red Dragon restaurant. Yeah, he did have something. I can't remember what, though. Also, let's just, I think I'm just going to open up a quest, a guide for this poster session here. Just because I think we're at that point in the game where, we crack out the guide, we try to do all the things so we don't miss them. Bloodlines. Poster session. Okay. Let's see. Velvet Velour. Gary wants you to find a photo of a Nosferatu. Tells you that Simon Milligan, the reporter you have to get rid of for Pisha, sorry, has it in his apartment. Okay, where's that? Because I don't think. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, Pisha is the super evil chick. Okay, first floor of the Skyline Apartments. Okay. Skyline Apartments are not here. They are in the downtown.
Going somewhere?
Somewhere, anywhere, elsewhere, let's go! Are they this way? No, the other way.
Sorry,
We could also stop into there to see if she has any money for us. I don't know what the what it is that ticks her, storing out money for us, but it's worth a look while we're right here.
Money, right? Come back in a few nights. I'll have another wad for you.
Okay.
I don't see enough sitting out there.
That doesn't surprise me. We just took money from there in order to afford the automatic shotgun and the armor that we have, so here we go.
Tourists attempting to pay their respects at actress Ginger Swan's grave at the Hollywood Eternal Cemetery were shocked to discover the grave of the former sex symbol had been vandalized. The star was entombed in the Hollywood Eternal Mausoleum.
What the hell? Struggling with that door there.
An adult bookstore. A peep show dancer was killed in the basement of the store, and investigators are still trying to put the pieces together since no one present saw or heard anything.
Let's see.
It is unknown at this time what the motives were.
Apartment
Police are carrying out the
notes.
Southland slasher.
Apartment
Tourists
4?
attempting to pay their respects at actress Ginger Swan's
No
grave
reason,
at the
yeah.
Eternal Cemetery were shocked to discover the
And there's
grave
nothing
of the
else to
sex
get
symbol
there.
had been vandalized. The star was entombed in the Hollywood Eternal Mausoleum after her death in 1964. Nothing was stolen from the crypt, but estimates put the damage at over $1,000. Concerned parent groups joined several senators.
It is too bad there's like no other way to get a key for apartment 4.
Senator Limperman called
Only way to get it is to kiss LaCroix's pampered posterior.
among the things trying to get banned from stores are Mangle Garden, Village, and
And we didn't do that. He was actually quite cross with us. Okay. There's supposed to be some kind of photo of a Nosferatu somewhere here. One pilgrim reported that he witnessed blood coming from no less than 6 statues at around sunset, and that the courtyard felt full of sadness. Skeptics have been quick to point out that this phenomena has been debunked, and witnesses are no more credible than those that report UFOs. Hmm.
Thought to be responsible for the destruction of 2 Navy fighter jets. The jets were returning from a patrol over the Persian Gulf
recorder you have to get rid of. Has it in his apartment. Grab it from his desk. From his desk, eh?
Shortly after this exchange, there was a garbled shout by the co-pilot and finally radio silence. Military officials have
On the computer, maybe?
to search for the crew and the missing aircraft. The names of the pilots are being withheld until their status can be confirmed. Professor Anders Johansson, the archaeologist responsible for the
No.
discovery of the Incarn sarcophagus, issued a brief statement today, imploring the parties responsible for the Incarn sarcophagus's robbery to return the relic.
Grab it
saying that
from
it is a
his
valuable
desk,
piece
it
of
said.
history that rightfully belongs to the entire world. Johansson went on to add, this theft is not just from the museum, but from all of mankind. Johansson, a professor of archaeology at the University of Oslo, was in town to speak to his peers.
No, the Auspex isn't picking up anything either.
Examination of the artifacts found at the Incarn site, including the sarcophagus. Professor Anders Johansson, the archaeologist responsible for the discovery of the Incarn sarcophagus, issued a brief statement today.
Very weird furniture positionings too, right? No kitchen table. Downstairs reading, a tiny little nook for the TV, and like 2 chairs that just sit here for seemingly no reason.
At the University of Oslo is in town to speak to his peers about his recent dig in Turkey and coordinate examination of the artifacts found at the Incarn site, including the sarcophagus. The slasher struck again downtown Los Angeles.
Maybe it's actually on the 2nd floor?
That was recently released for good behavior. It was found butchered, similarly to the other victims of the serial killer. Police believe there may be a connection between Milton's prison past and the slasher. We'll have a full report on
Funny too, the bottom apartment is so nice, and this one is so not.
Haunted LA and his crew are reported missing tonight. The team of the popular supernatural themed program were filming around downtown Los Angeles, according to the show's producer. But friends and family of the crew started to worry when they failed to return from a night of shooting. No trace has been found yet of the haunted LA team, and rumors by
Offers a poster. Revealing photo he saw on Haunted LA. Do I already have the photo? Is that the... Oh, I already have the photo. Okay. I think I've had that for a long time, actually. Well, okay then. Makes that easy.
Still trying to put the pieces together since no one present saw or heard anything. The motives were also ruling out the Southland slasher as a suspect. Tourists attempting to
I can't just put it in that one because I don't have this place unlocked. That's bullshit, man. Could use a quick bite from someone if we can
This is my stuff, man.
find an
Get away from my
opportunity. Like with this guy. That actually got us. Oh, no! Damn! That'll teach us. What about this guy? Not diseased blood. It made us like throw up and everything too. It's gnarly.
Where to?
Okay, so we got to go all the way back to Santa Monica. I think I looked up and like, ooh, good thing no one was there.
It's a nice night out, huh?
Other clans, like if you play as a character from other clans, there are other places that become safe havens, safe houses for you. Malkavians do not get their own unique one. So it's just the two for them. this one that you start with and the one that you can only get if you A, do the mission on the Queen Elizabeth without killing anyone, and 2, you have to also kind of kiss LaCroix's ass.
I'm your lovely hostess. Feel free to fantasize about me all you want. But please don't send any more drawings. The lines are all full,
Forgot we
so
were
why don't I
trying to use the mailbox.
And what have you been up to tonight, Carl?
I think it's just you gotta just leave and then you can come back in. I think that's all you need to do. Yeah, Masquerade Redemption. There we go.
Deb's back and she's
Cemetery runoff congealing at the door.
I'm your lovely hostess. Feel free to
Check the emails.
But
Ooh,
please
2
don't
unread.
send any more drawings. The lines are all full, so why don't I provide some more?
And for next. Ooh, Tommy Flayton's review. Recently read Mr. Flayton's scathing review of the Cavaletti Cafe in the Sun, and I must tell you that I am extremely happy with his conclusions. You have done well. Please accept the payment I've left in your mailbox. We will no doubt be seeing each other again. Indeed, yes. Indubitably.
Yes, those damn Virginians.
How you been, boss? Same drill as before. Got a surveillance shot of a certain Quay Gin. It would be degrading to Photoshop it into a tacky poster, but that's what I did. Yours for a song, actually a tape. Something Amalia did before I before I put the bite on her. I like to keep the kids in check. Last year's Jockshot magazine swimsuit shoot. 2 hard, pointy reasons they pulled it off retail shelves. That I don't think that helps me in how I get it. For a tape of last year's Jockshot magazine swimsuit shoot. Do I have that too? It would explain like all these items that I've been collecting and that just do nothing. I think I stored a bunch of stuff at the other safe house. Oh, there's the poster though. Cutting through the back alley.
Need a ride?
Like father and child, I will ride while you drive. Sounds a little dirty, but, you know, that's what she said. Figures that I, you know, trimmed down my inventory, and now I have all these items that I need.
Were shocked to estimates put the damage at over $1,000. Concerned parent groups and senators.
And the moon is melting.
Use good old no clip to get in. Okay, let's see here. Oh, maybe it's not here. Okay, I can see I have the guide here, though. The throwing star is one. Let's see. Videotape, data disk, nameplate, throwing star. That's what we just got here. And this fleshy ball, that's another one. Let's see. Photo of a Nosferatu. Videotape, that's what we're looking for right now. I'm trying to see if this stake has anything to do with it. Because it's also, like, has no description. We've had it for most of the game. I have no idea what it's for. Same with this drug box, right? Oh, yeah, we can see where they put the posters when you're in here. Oh, yeah, yeah. Why won't you open? Find it in Carson's apartment. Who is Carson? Where is his apartment? Oh, he's the one in Mercurio's place. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie.
Deep of the Atlantic, dark dream.
Let's shut him up quick. So again, that's back in Santa Monica.
Hey, baby, need company?
Nope. I've got plenty of voices in my head, thank you.
Hop in. What's the hops, bro?
Yeah, bruh. Nope.
Deb's back, and she's got a fresh cup of coffee ready to take you. In case you didn't know it, you're tuned in.
No, we need to go to Mercurio's place first. And that's actually just right around the corner here.
I don't think so.
Right in here. There's the videotape. 98% chance that someone has gone wild. We'll take those odds.
Cemetery runoff congealing at the door.
Deb's back, and she's got a fresh cup of coffee ready to take you. In case you didn't know it, you're tuned into the.
Oh, wait, we need to put this in the mailbox.
I'm your lovely hostess.
Ooh, money envelope.
Please don't send any more.
I'll take
The
that.
lines are all full.
Put in a tape.
Dry the corpse in the oven
With pickles and, or peppers and fur, yeah. Pickles and fur, that's just silly.
I'm your lovely hostess. Feel free to fantasize about me all you want. But please don't send any more drawings. The lines are all
Gonna
full,
check
so
the
why don't you
email.
Line 3, we're speaking to.
Rocket launcher for sale. Got another poster, just collecting dust if you want to trade. Looks like it's one of the anarchs did some art photos before she got embraced. It's all yours for the low price of the wooden pulp toy prop from the glittering. Might be in Metalhead Industries. You've talked to Mitnick, right? In the mailbox, like before. Plus a wooden duck from the safe at Metalhead Industries. Where is Metalhead Industries again? Oh, okay, that's the place in Hollywood. Okay. Well, okay then.
Gomez.
Oh, that must be, yeah, that's the poster right there.
I don't doubt.
Yeah, not a lot of room for places to put posters in here.
Eloise said you. Cranberry sauce. Hotel Foxtrot.
Cranberry sauce. Oh.
Going somewhere?
To Hollywood. Okay. think I recognize the sign. Just which direction is it? Not this way, it's the other way. Yeah, there it is. Locked! That would go into the convenience store. Is it this one? It must be. Nope, this is, the ass pole.
What's the emergency?
Well then, how the heck do we get in? Let's see. CD-ROM. Tangled web. We might not have access to them yet. Which quest is a tangled web? Have to talk to Mitnick. Okay. So we have to go to the Nosferatu Warrens. Quickest way is through the cemetery. Which isn't this way. It's that way. What is our money situation? It's enough that we could go and buy ammo for that shotgun we got. Because, you know, found out it doesn't just use normal ammo. You have to buy special shotgun shells for it.
Where to?
So we'll head to Chinatown to do that, and then move forward with this quest.
Welcome back!
Yeah, this right here. Oh, we already bought all the ammo. Super! We could use more Magnum bullets, though. Pull up on that. And that. And that. Okay. Well, we're doing better than I thought.
Need a ride?
Oh, yeah. Nope, I keep going the wrong way. Yeah, here we go. And there's the hole in the wall there. Okay, which... This way? Question mark? It'll be a gate that we can actually interact to open. This one. Whee! It's like going down a slide. To hell! Okay. Okay. He is in... not that door.
Out! Get out!
Still in a mood, I see. Is it this one then? Yeah.
Hey, newbie. What do you need?
Greetings, Cyberpunk. Can I nose around in your noggin?
Go ahead.
How do you fit into this grid?
Me? Like I said, I'm the resident tech head. Keep this place wired to the outside world. Gary wants me to keep it close on the street, and at the same time, I'm supposed to be upgrading the network.
What, a secret web spun by scurrying rodents?
No, nothing. Forget about it. Like I said, just some network stuff.
Keep your secret, little rat. And what of this worrisome web?
I'm trying to add a few more network hubs in the city so we're covered in case of emergency. But Gary doesn't want anyone leaving until this whole thing with LaCroix blows over. Which basically leaves my freaking cheese hanging in the wind.
Oh no, not his cheese! Well, perhaps I can spin some webs of my own.
Yeah, you do that? Man, that would really help me out. I could hook you up along the way, make it worth your while. I got access to all kinds of goodies.
I will spin this secret web.
I need a little time to set things up. Technical details. I'll send an email to your haven and tell you what needs to be done. That's all you need to know for now.
Well, then I am no longer here. Yeah, and I think now, now that that's all set up, we just head back the way we came. Okay. Up the secret ladder. Where are we going? We're going this way. That way. Oh, no, we don't go for the gate. We go through the hole in the wall. And then I'm willing to bet that, you know, as soon as we head there, the email will be there. So let's just
Hop in.
head on through.
It's a nice
Sha.
night out, huh?
Cha, brah.
Deb's back, and she's got a fresh cup of coffee ready to take.
Nothing in the mailbox.
I'm your lovely hostess. Feel free to fantasize about me.
Two on red. Okay, here we go.
The lines are all full, so why don't I provide some
Network hub.
And what have you been up to
Information
today,
on the
caller?
first of the network hubs. Terminal is in Santa Monica, an old place called Megahertz
What's the
Computing.
occasion?
Send another email with
Touche.
recon. Power up the terminal. Find net security folder. Run the ShrekNet command. Password is Gil Bates.
Those damn Virginians.
Okay, then what's the next one? Oh, wait. Second Street at the Asylum. Yeah, I know exactly where it is. Key in the mailbox. You gotta, like, go through the alleys here. Get a save going, just in case. You never know. Do I need to go through the vents? Are there other people here? I mean, maybe. Ah, it's locked, I see. Ooh, and that's a tough lock, too. Yeah, getting through the vents is how you would get in here if you didn't have the lock picking. Okay, net. Security. It was what? Gil Bates? RecNet. How is our experience? Pretty low actually, because we must have maxed out some stuff. Ooh, though, let's just to be thorough, check and make sure there isn't anything hidden in the vents. You never know. Yeah. Oh, wrong side. We're going this way. Okay.
Deb's back, and she's got a fresh cup of coffee ready to take you into. In case you didn't know it, you're tuned into the Deb of Night on KTLK. I'm your lovely hostess.
3 on red. Holy cow.
But please don't send any more drawings. The lines are all full, so why don't I provide some relief?
Basement of the Nocturne Theater downtown.
And what have you been up to tonight, caller?
Password is break a leg.
What's the occasion?
It's a weekday.
Touche.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, General.
Oh, bad. I had this
Enter through the
amazing idea.
sewers.
You ready for this?
All night.
You know all those
Put a
problems
camera in the mailbox.
Yes, those damn Virginians.
Okay.
Mark the best place for the camera with a red X.
So if we want
Probably someplace up high. Mount the camera. Once you've put it in place, then log into the terminal.
what brings people together? Pizza.
And turn on netcam. Okay.
For like half the cost of one of those blockbuster bombs, we can like buy enough pizza and enough herb for like everybody over there.
Cut on through again. I think he said it was in Hollywood? Downtown. Right, it's the Nocturne Theater. Get there through the sewers.
Going somewhere?
Crap. I hate this bug. It's a bug where basically when I go into a new area, I'll attack for some reason. And I'm usually in the public, so someone sees it. Okay. Downtown. Where is the Nocturne Theater?
Howdy.
Vagrant! How you doing, pal? We're just going through, we're catching up on side quests, basically, before we move into what I think might be the last part of the game. Tired? You're so tired you can't even say that you're tired. Tired? I'm still tired from yesterday's tired. Well, thanks for stopping in. I always appreciate it when you do. Looking for the sewer hole. Also, that's what she said. Actually, she called it the poop chute, but that's the same thing. Trying to nail down Ada's best loadout in the Nike game. Can't imagine you doing that.
Maggots love you. Trust me.
I had a bunch of running around to do today, so I was quite happy to get home. Found out there's a cafe, a new cafe that came up in my neighborhood, so I'm going to be checking that out. Okay. That's not a map. Is this a map? Maybe? Possibly? You could rotate for the Tetris half, right? Games that have, inventory like that.
The door.
It's not a board game cafe neat. We have one of those here. It's not that, though. The one we have here is called Roundtable. And they say board game cafe, though cafe is really more like bar. Which is, just fine by me. Roundtable is pretty good stuff. I would always plan an event there if I had anything to say about it. Yeah, the one here does pretty good, I think. Or at least it's done well enough that it stayed up all these years, even through COVID, so, it has to be doing well. I'm sure they do events there all the time. Okay, so I need number 3. I'm looking for sewer access B. From here, turn right, then right. We're following the big path till we're in area B. Oh no! Yeah, I'm pretty sure the cafe that I saw around here, I think it's too small to be anything other than I think it labeled itself as a cafe bakery. But, if I can go there and get some sort of baked good, I mean that in the literal sense, not in any herbaceous sense. See how it is. I'm interested in a cafe that's, like, just a block away. Yeah, exactly. I hope it is not one of those joints. I will say, though, no stream tomorrow. I have some other stuff I have to do that if I did stream tomorrow, it would be a very short stream. So I'm just gonna cancel it entirely. But on the plus side, I don't know what all this walking around is. On the plus side, looks like I will not be going out for the weekend. So it'll likely be oh, there are security guards here. Okay. It is a combat zone. I'm not going to be heading out of town for the weekend for Thanksgiving, so I won't have to cancel those streams likely. Also, the poll has finished. Kodelka is the tiebreaker win. Oh, well, crud. There we go. Was that your vote? Was your vote for Kodelka? Yeah, it was a tie, so I showed both covers to my niece. And, you know, she voted for Kodelka. Voted for Kodelka because, A, the, Shadows of the Damned, she said looks like a generic fighting game. Shadows of the Damned was the other tie. Shadows of the Damned is a generic fighting game. And, Kodelka had a female main character. Those were the two reasons that she picked. Which, you know, is just fine. You know, there is no wrong answer to that. That's why she's so perfect at picking, because she has no bias. Scared of games that you didn't know existed. Yeah, that's fair. But you know what you do know exists? Ads! Yay! They definitely exist! Oh.
Oh my God!
Hit the button too soon.
Between a man and a woman? You bet. For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
Oh, AGB, you're here just in time for ads.
That's your mission, isn't it?
I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes.
Assassinating the boss.
World was once one. We will heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength. An unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit.
Resident Evil. Dino Crisis. Dino Crisis.
Taisho 20. In the once peaceful capital, a sinister darkness festers.
Sir, please. I want you to kill me.
A series of bizarre incidents erupt.
The Red Cape? He's some strange fella who's been seen all over the capital.
Kaya was really balled up about her bloodline.
You noticed it too, didn't you, Rodeo? Those red special guards were demons. The Kuzunoha can't stand idly by with those things prowling the capital.
Protecting the capital. A devil summoner.
Every generation of Raido Kuzunoha has been tasked with safeguarding the capital. You exist in the darkness in order to vanquish that very darkness. Never forget that.
He commands demons and vanquishes evil.
Spirit! You see the unseen and wield a power that others do not. It seems you still intend to interfere with our plans.
Unravel a conspiracy threatening the world. The Soulless Army Project.
Those in power use their authority to rewrite history to suit themselves.
Come forth!
Right.
Come on, Capcom, do something with Dino Crisis. You know what we need? We need someone to pull a parasite mutant on this. Have an indie student make Dino what? Dino Catastrophe? Dino Catastrophe. Starring how do you say her? Starring Anige. Oh no. That was almost really bad. I was gonna say starring Regina, but I was gonna say Regina's name backwards. I stopped that. I stopped that before I finished it. Oh boy, howdy. Because if you take Regina and you spell it backwards, oh boy, I almost did a big whoopsie. Oh boy, would I have been in trouble? I thought I was going to be clever and be all like, it's Regina's name, but backwards. And then I started to say it and realized, nope, we're not doing that one. I'm glad I stopped myself on that. Get one of those going. Whew, that was close. But yeah, AGB, I hope your Forbidden Memories. I hope your Forbidden Memories went well. Seems I don't know the exact situation of the game that you're playing, but I know you're trying to speed run it, and I hope that went well. It seems like it was going well when I was in there. I think I heard you say you were doing well. Ah, too bad. Lost in the end. It sounded like it was going really well. Crap, did we ever get that camera? We were supposed to get some sort of camera for this. What does the mission say? Would have made a personal best. By that, do you mean your time would have been 15 minutes, or you would have taken 15 minutes off? We did beat Fatal Frame. We beat Fatal Frame. Did you, did you... Ah, why do we need a camera then? Gotcha, that took me a second. I was like, what? Need to enter through the sewers, mount a wireless camera near the red X. I forgot to pick up the camera in the mailbox. Whoops. That's an oopsie doozy. I'm full of those oopsies today. I'm just really glad I avoided that other one. Oh boy. I think that's really, really funny. Well, this unfortunately means I have to run all the way back to Santa Monica. Oh, boy. I found out, too, that there's actually a second haven that I could get in this game, which I knew I could, but I was wondering, like, why didn't we? Why didn't we ever get the second haven? It's because on one of the missions, you have to... Like, the mission where we had to go to the ship to, like, find the sarcophagus in the first place, you have to do that mission, and not only do you have to do that mission without actually hurting anyone, but then when you come back to hand in the mission, you have to kind of, like, play nice with LaCroix. You gotta kind of kiss his ass a bit. Whereas instead, he was quite angry with us and threw us out. So we ended up missing out on the only, like, you only get 2 havens as a Malkavian, and we missed out on the only other one in the game. Though I did find a bit of a workaround.
Where to?
Not here. The workaround is he gives us the key that unlocks the door. You know, I just no-clip through the door. Which, all the stuff is still in there.
Deb's back, and she's got a fresh cup of coffee.
Okay. Camera. Troika Cam. Called that because Troika is the studio that made the game. Yeah, you really can, and it's really easy to, right? We did it by mistake. And actually, if you're playing as some of the other clans, like if you're playing like a Nosferatu or a Tremere, you actually get a third hideout that's unique to each of those clans, but Malkavian only gets the 2. I think there's a couple of the other clans that only get the 2 as well, and we're one of them. I know, right? You'd think they'd make it... They'd let you do something to get it. Like, you know, playing nice with LaCroix gets you it early, and then, you know, if you still want access to it, you could, I don't know, pay money to get it, or steal the key from somewhere, or, you know, just being nice with LaCroix is how you get it for free. I forgot we're looking for a sewer hole. You'd think I'd find one, but nope. Actually, while we're all the way over here... Is it over here? We should stop in at the Anarch's hideout at their bar to see if they have any missions for us. Because it's been a minute since we talked to them, right? Maybe we'll do that after we finish this. This is the theater we have to get into right here. But, you know, it's closed from the outside. Is there a sewer entrance in the back here, maybe? Oh, my! You guys didn't see anything. Certainly not something that might violate Twitch's rules. Talk Jack's ear off, right? Yeah, you didn't see anything. Nothing at all. 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 If we are here, we need to go left? Or is it this way? We need to head towards B, I remember. D. D for D's nuts. Here we go. Get a little quick save going. Somehow I make stepping noises while climbing a ladder. I just go full Spider-Man with it. I don't climb the ladder. I just walk up it sideways. It just works. That's right. Okay, camera in place. Activate it through the network terminal, which is in the basement of the theater. Boom. Boom. Ooh. Ooh. Well, just let him walk on. Nope, can't close the door behind us. Doesn't look like there's anything in here. That's obviously not the right computer.
Rustling robes of the Reaper.
Yeah, I knew he was there. I could hear him walking around. Ah, this must be the computer. Camera. Netcam. Camera detected. Enabled. Net security. He told me what the password is, but I'll just, yeah, break a leg. That's it. I'll just hack it. I'm good like that. Turn on the ShrekNet. You're a regular James Bond. I'm getting shrickety shreked here. Yeah, I knew he'd be coming soon. I was a little nervous with him being right there. I was worried the invisibility was, you know, one of those invisibilities that's like, if someone bumps into you, you're screwed. But no, we're good. We're out. We're golden, pony boy. Let's see, where does access point A get us out to? But yeah, I've already started preparations for us playing Kodelka. I got the song sorted out. It's going to be a gothic opera that's all about coming back to where it all began. I also have done, I think, pretty much as much grinding as I can in Final Fantasy Tactics. At least, you know, at the small point of the game that we're in so far. I have not continued any further into the story.
It's the hops, bro.
Gabby, welcome in. Always glad to have you around. Hope you are having a great Wednesday, my dude.
Deb's back and she's
The tallow from the fat of a hangman.
I'm your lovely hostess. Feel free to fantasize about me all you want. But please don't send any
Let's
more.
see, one new
The lines are all
email.
full, so why don't I provide some more?
Go to the next page. Third network hub, which is a retcon? Question mark? Not a lot of time right now. Gotta make this quick. Metalhead Industries. This is the one we wanted to unlock.
Touche.
Hollywood warehouse operation. Key is in the mailbox. Set up the hub.
Yes, General.
Terminal is in operations. Back of the warehouse. Top of some stairs. Locked electronically. Gonna have tight security.
Those damn Virginians.
Same drill. Let's go. Let's go! Let's just grab a bite while we're here. By the by, if you guys ever feel bad about how it must hurt to get bitten, it is extremely canon to the Vampire the Masquerade lore that it is quite a sensual feeling to be the person who is being bit. It is quite an enjoyable feeling. Okay, to Hollywood. We're off to Tinseltown. Okay, and while we're here in Hollywood, in Metalhead Industries, we need to look for... There's a data disk and a wooden duck. That's right, I said a wooden duck. Oh, and there it is right there. That's convenient. Crap, we forgot to grab the key. Oh, man, we're bad for that. Okay. Not here. Man, it's funny because I like never forget my keys when I leave myself.
Nice night out, huh?
Deb's back and she's
There we go. Don't mind me. I'm just traveling through the alley.
Need a ride?
There we go. Super secret level? How super secret are we talking here? Oh, it's so secret it legs your phone. That's pretty secretive there, boss. Let's see. Need to enter studio. Activate the terminal. It's in operations. Second floor of the warehouse. But we're already here in first floor. Codpiece? Okay. That's a password, all right. Level 32 had just beat 14. Ooh, it's the secret. It's the secret level. The secret level within the secret level. Oh, I think going to that door unlocks this door. Whereas, you know, I probably could lockpick it before or something. What about the safe? Turbo Lover! I think that's my favorite password yet. The Commander Keen area in base Ganymede. Commander Keen, eh? That's pretty keen. We're gonna unlock that safe. Now we're gonna go Net Security. Bang your head. That's also a good password. Activate the ShrekNet. ShrekNet now has Codpiece. Don't forget, Shrek is love. Shrek is life. Okay, take the wooden duck, yes, but we needed something else here. Wants a data disk plus a wooden duck. from the safe at Metalhead Industries. Huh. That I don't think there's much to it, Vagrant. I think it's just called ShrekNet. Note, access is only possible if you got to the third part of a tangled web. If you got to the third part of a tangled web. If you botched Mitnick's quest in an earlier stage, you cannot complete this one. Right. Okay. We have the duck, but there's no data disk. Where disk? We be missing data. Well, I mean, my only hope is that he doesn't actually want the data disk. It was all just an excuse to get the wooden duck. Okay.
Hop in.
A ribbit? Let's go.
What's the hops, bro?
Bruh. Boy, am I glad this wasn't one of the moments where there's that bug that I automatically attack when I enter a hub. There were 2 cops right in front of me. That definitely would have triggered the combat. No hiding that one.
Deb's back, and she's got a fresh cup of coffee ready to go. In case you didn't know it, you're tuned into
Nothing like bug-induced police brutality, and you know that's exactly what it is, too. That is exactly what it is. Okay, let's see if he likes my duck.
Deb's back, and she's got a fresh cup of coffee.
Oh, duck's not there. Maybe that is all he needed.
I'm your lovely hostess. Feel free to fantasize about me all you want. But please don't.
Ooh, 3 unread emails.
The lines are all full, so why don't I provide some release? Line 3, you're speaking to me. Sup, Deb? And what have you been up
Let's
to tonight,
see.
caller?
Final network hub. The Kuei Jin front in Chinatown called Kamikaze Zen. Yeah, I know it's Japanese. Don't ask. They've got a heavy-duty security system. Recon's coming. Once you're in, find the server room and activate the hub. One more thing! They have a vault where they keep software and etc. You better break into it and take something. Put them off the scent. This one can be messy. It's your ass. I like my ass. Okay, Kia's in the mailbox. Let's not forget it. Put a file called Hooligan on one of the office terminals. It's a virus. Find it and execute it. Shut down the power. Allow us to get past the first real security door. Never got any blueprints. Okay. We have to go find us a Hooligan file. Ooh, we also have a confidential Nigerian proposal.
What's the word, Gomez?
Nick wants a special nameplate. Yeah, okay. So we did do it. We did the quest. Okay, and this is in Kamikaze Zen. Okay. Oh, there's the poster.
It all makes sense now.
We're basically unlocking boudoir photography of all the various female characters in the game. Yup. Most certainly eyebrow waggle material. It is worthy of the waggliest of eyebrows. Okay. Oh, fuck. Rick. God dang it. Forgot the key again. At least I remembered that I forgot the key before getting there. Man, that would have been all 3 times that we forgot. Embarrassing.
Deb's back, and she's got a fresh cup of coffee ready. In case you didn't know.
Okay, now we're set up.
Lovely evening.
Going somewhere?
And we're going to Chinatown. Kamikaze Zen is, I think, over here? Yeah.
Don't touch me, right?
Yeah. In we go. We're in like Flynn. I like the music. The music is very, you know, I'm sneaking around music. Let's get a save going before anyone shows up and catches us. How very 80s to have a framed picture that's just a bunch of pool balls. I don't think he actually... Yeah. He almost saw me, but not quite. Whew, that was close. What is this item we just gained? It isn't a what would Jesus do bracelet, so you have no idea what it could be. Need a research skill of at least 8. Well, what's our current research? 7. Intelligence and scholarship. Ah, there we go. We got just enough. Let's do it. Research 8. A braid talisman. +1 to wits. Status. Stat. Does System normal. Power. Guaylo. That would be the password. Here's our hooligan program. Oh, I didn't know there was a timer. Oh, he's still stuck staring at the wall there, eh? Tommy. Okay, that's a nothing. That's a nothing email. Good thing he doesn't notice the door shutting on him. Okay, no commands on that one. Grate is closed. Uh-oh.
Hey, who's there?
He might be a little suspicious of this one.
Someone there?
Dang it, I opened the door onto him. Okay, he's moved on. Fly. The code is 4567. There we go. Code is 4567. Waterloo. Okay, nothing to find there. Personal, though. Manifesto 1. Manifesto 2. Manifesto 3. I think all of these are here to just waste my time because I'm on a timer. Four, 5, 6, 7. Alt. Nepelix? I don't even know. Unlock the vault. Ooh, we found some money. Found the nameplate. I'm guessing that's what we needed to steal, was the money for the quest for this, the nameplate for the poster quest. Okay, net security. Nirvana. Correct net! Just do your job, get out of there. If so, find the office of a guy named Rob. Nothing else here. Check our corners. Yeah, that's just the same computer. I think that thing there was, you know, find the office of Rob. That's probably just like, if you do get locked in because of the vault. The timer, I mean. Nope, wrong button. There's our guy. Yeah, he's still standing there, pointing at the door. Okay, and we're out. And meanwhile, she's like, why's that weirdo creeping walking out of the building? However, but there's no blood in it. Dang it. I was going to say, we're going to take some blood from our pouch there, but nothing. Nada. It's empty. It's got to be someone who we can find here. Help quench our thirst. Hector, welcome in! Ah, dang it, they caught us. How you doing, Hector?
Buy a watch.
Hope you're doing good. Playing some Vampire, The Masquerade, Bloodlines.
Get out of my way, man.
That's Steve Bloom. Well, I mean, if it's Steve Bloom, then I gotta suck his blood. Perhaps it'll give me super voice powers. I like hearing the just ate. Don't like hearing the, you know, had a long day. We've all been there. What was on the menu? I'm actually thinking later I might make some Japanese curry when I'm done the stream. I kind of got like a lot of the ingredients sort of one step at a time on each of the breaks. I'm, you know, getting the ingredients ready to be cooked for later. Cat in the Hat fit goes hard. I know, right? I love it. Ooh, carnitas tacos. Yeah, you might have to squint to kind of like see it through the sheet, but you can see the full look there. It's like Cat in the Hat. It's like the Cat in the Hat pimp style. With the pimp coat, no shirt, the pants. It's most definitely my favorite costume in the entire game. I particularly love how when you go to suck someone's blood, the hat just like wobbles about everywhere. It's fantastic. Cat in the Hat meets Virgil. Okay, I see it. Yeah, I dig it. By the way, Hector, I know Dax would probably be the best person to talk to, but I tried finding the VOD for WrestleMania on his Twitch page, and I couldn't find it. Because I think WrestleMania happened last Friday, right? And we were supposed to have some sort of big four-way match, I think. And I couldn't find it on his channel at all. Do you know about that at all? Might not be published yet. Okay. Just glad to know it's not just me, right? It is most certainly just not there. Okay. I think I talked with Dax before, and he said that, you know, there's some problems with publishing it right away. Takes some time to go through.
Where to?
Not here. Anywhere but here. It did that bug again, and I'm glad I didn't hit anyone. There's a bug in the game here, Hector, where when I load up into a new zone, there's a chance that I'll just attack automatically. And, you know, if someone just so happens to be in front of me, it's like an episode of The Simpsons, you know? I'm just going to keep attacking in front of me, and if you get in the way, that's your own fault. Except, you know, the problem is the cops get alerted. It becomes a whole thing. I didn't play this game to play Grand Theft Auto Vampires. Though, you know, idea for a game, Grand Theft Auto, but vampires.
I'm your lovely hostess. Feel free to fantasize about me all you want. But please don't send any more drawings.
0 unread. What am I? Oh, I think I need to put the license plate. I need to put the license plate in. Possible to enter the library. Poster. Put the plate in the mailbox. Yeah. Anime GTA? I don't know. I don't think the two styles, I don't think they'll mesh well. They're too not alike. And I don't think they're close enough. I don't think it's going to be an opposites attract. I think it's going to feel very anime and weird GTA. People being pissy about it. I mean, I don't know about being pissy, but, you know, for reasons like I just said, I don't think it's going to be good. Anime GTA does not sound appealing to me. But that could be because in my advanced years, I'm growing less and less fond of anime. Like, I bought Trails in the Sky first, like the remake, and I don't know if I'm going to like it or not. There are lots of parts in it that I think are too anime for me. I just don't enjoy the anime-ness in it. And there's a lot of anime in it. A lot of very anime-esque moments.
What's the occasion?
No emails? No new emails? No? Let's check the thing here. Expensive nameplate with a transponder chip. Poster of Amalia, similar to the one Carson owns. You will find it on the floor of a vault in the Kamikaze Zen, yeah. Asks for a throwing star. Oh, I'm sure he was hyped for WrestleMania. I'm really sad that I couldn't be there to see it myself. I'm sure the match was awesome. I did see the match, me and Nathan versus Two Good Dudes. And at first, I was like, oh, I don't want to beat up Envoy. I feel bad about this. That was not a concern, as Envoy proceeded to absolutely clobber the piss out of me. Oh, man.
I don't doubt.
Spike and Jet outfits? Oh, man, I didn't even know that. I knew you were working on something. I didn't know it was that, though. Oh, I'm excited. I can't wait to see it now. I have the throwing star. I think I read that I can deposit these items in. Oh, that's why it didn't go through. I didn't actually put the nameplate in. I must have went drop instead of give. Let's see, though. I heard... Let's save before I do it, actually. I heard that you can kind of speed through this quest by just putting the items in. And it'll, like, do multiples of them at the same time. Shoot him a text tomorrow. If you remember, remind him the VOD isn't published. Hey, I mean, I'm sure it'll be super cash, but like you said, glad he's taking time off. Tell Dax not to worry about it. You know, no need to stress about it over it. No need to stress over it on my account. I'm quite a patient fella. I don't mind waiting. Dax deserves all the time off he can get. Last thing I want to do is give him work when he's taking time off.
Occasion? Touche.
One unread email. Looking for dates? Are you lonely, boss? Then maybe sending a squashed, odious chalice will help save you from wallowing in self-pity. Barber has spotted one at the Foo Syndicate. I will put up a poster in your haven as reward of Clara Kellerbach and her favorite drink. Gonna be working on helping him getting all the old shows up and edited. I mean, let him know too, Hector. I know how to do video editing myself. If he needs help with that, I'd be glad to help. You know, I got Premiere Pro. I know at least I'm confident enough to say that I know at least basic editing. You know, I'm going to be a little humble and say that that's what I know for sure. Maybe I could do better, but you know, I'd rather undersell myself than oversell myself. Let him know if he needs help with it. He can ask me too. Always glad to help. Either way, though, Hector, you do a spectacular job on the costumes. I'm looking forward to seeing how they turned out.
Need a ride?
Yeah, I thought that was funny. You know, oh, I don't want to beat up Envoy. I love Envoy. Envoy then proceeds to just absolutely take me to Pound Town. I think this one's the Foo Syndicate building. Let's see. Foo Syndicate is, yeah, the one right across. Okay, and what are we looking for here? Squashed odious chalice. Behind the last lab room. And we have to break the glass. Crap, I don't remember the code. Might have to look up what the code is. I know we got it at some point for a mission. Can't remember, though. Let's see. Hispanic at the disco, welcome in, my friend. Ooh, syndicate. Password. 7337. How you doing, Disco? Glad to see you here. Hope you're having a great day. Oh no, it crashed. Oh no, there we go. Okay, whew. I was worried it crashed. 7337. Failed. Well, maybe we don't have the password yet, and that's why it failed. What have you been up to lately, Disco? What are all the things that need to be considered? Wong Ho at the Red Dragon. Ah, staying ahead of the schoolwork, yeah. The teachers are all on strike where I live. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Disco. I'm sure you have fond memories to help cushion the wound. Yeah, I'm sure. I had no doubt about that. You can usually tell when someone was raised by a good father just by how they act, right? And I most certainly can tell those traits in you. I have to talk to the guy in Red Dragon Restaurant. That's this place. Which I feel like I did already, but I don't remember what it is he told us to do. Hey, it's true, Disco.
Was there something else?
I want to see Wong Ho.
Hello? Hey, baby. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah.
Okay.
Yes. How can I help you?
I spoke with an informative importer.
Ah, good. Did he have the information you needed?
We played corpse tag with the lost children.
Ah, I see. It makes sense. The Tong must have known that the only person who could have told me about Kiki was Zhao. A man never really escapes his past. He always carries it with him, and sometimes it is a heavy burden.
Why don't you just unravel that riddle for my raveled brain?
Nothing. It is not my place to say.
Oh, gee, thanks. It is easy to confide in someone as cracked as me.
It is something that very few people know. Many years ago, Zhao was the leader of the Tong here in Chinatown. He had a reputation as a very brutal gang leader, and he was very feared and respected. In time, Zhao came to understand that respect and fear were very different things, and one gained because of another was something devoid of honor. He left the Tong, vowing never to return to his former life.
By the by, Disco, what are you playing these days? You'll be glad to know that I did successfully add you into Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm pretty sure you've mastered the monk class. I tried to make it so that each person mastered at least one class, and from there we'll specialize out. And I think because you mastered the monk class, you get the like unarmed strike ability. So I think whatever class you become in the future, you'll still be just pounding the crap out of people. No weapon for you, just your fists and a Scottish hello. By the by, Scottish hello is what you call a headbutt. How is Digimon Story Stranger? Story Time Stranger.
If a man lives for a long time in the forest, he makes friends with many wolves.
Okay.
Wolves know much about what happens in the forest.
Okay. Like Rock Lee, he doesn't need ninja powers, he just has hands. Now, I never actually watched much Naruto. Rock Lee is the guy who looks like little, like, child Bruce Lee, right? In the green outfit. Famous for, like, people think he's not that fast, but then it turns out he was wearing, like, super duper weighted clothes that he, like, takes the weights off and then he's, like, ultra fast. Oh, one of the best Digimon games ever. That's good to know. Would I enjoy it as someone who, like, knows the absolute minimal about Digimon, but likes RPGs? It's an RPG, I think, right? Would I still enjoy it? I was never much into Digimon. Super deadly when he's drunk. Good to know. Ooh, I do like a turn-based RPG. Your symbolism is giving me an embolism. Farewell. All right. Well, as is tradition, Disco, if you like creature collectors, okay, good to know. As is tradition, Disco, you showed up when I'm about to do ads. So I'll run these ads. I'll put you guys on the AFK screen that plays the trailer for Vampire the Masquerade. I'll run these ads and I'll see you in a couple minutes.
Don't keep me waiting. I can only amuse myself for so long. Don't keep me waiting. I can only amuse myself for so long. Don't keep me waiting. I can only amuse myself for so long.
Hey, sorry for the extra long break, guys. I took a bathroom break while I was at it, too. Okay. Do-ba-dee. Chapow. There we go. Look for a businessman. It leads you to Barbarous, Gary Spy. Okay. So I don't think I was actually done talking to this guy.
What?
I see a shadowy glaze.
Glaze? A scar on our community. It is a known hangout for the Tong and their leader, Johnny Tiger. No one is allowed inside unless they are known by the Tong. A very dangerous place. I don't recommend you visit there. Yes.
I'm like,
How
for the
can I
first time playing as a Malkavian, having a hard time
would you
piecing
like to
together what exactly they mean, which is a Malkavian thing, right?
A scar on our community. It is a known hangout for the Tong and their leader, Johnny Tiger. No one is allowed inside unless they are known by the Tong. A very dangerous place. I don't recommend you visit there.
Glaze.
What would you like? Glaze?
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So what is glaze? Oh, where is glaze? By the by, Disco, we did a poll for what the next game is going to be after Vampire the Masquerade. Kodelka ended up winning, so we'll finally get that feather in our cap of doing quote unquote all of the Shadow Hearts games. Which place is Glaze? Right? Have you actually played through Kodelka? Because I haven't. I actually know very little about it. From what I've seen / heard, the combat's a little slow and clunky. And that's the worst part of it, actually. Yeah, I don't know anything about it either. Which one's Glaze?
Off.
Glaze. Okay, it's labeled on the map here. Okay, so it's like through a couple of the alleys. Oh, you watched Brandon play it a little. Okay. Well, that's going to be the next one. And we're pretty far into Vampire the Masquerade. Oh, okay, this is it here, but we need a password to get in. It wouldn't surprise me, actually, if we finish this, not tonight, but sometime this week. We're going to finish this, which means that we'll be starting Vampire the Masquerade. I was just about to repeat it. We'll be starting Kudelka soon. I feel like I learned the password to Glaze at one point, but don't remember. There we go. 725. There we go.
Rustling robes of the Reaper.
This is, in fact, the combat zone. Best to save. Oh my, I can see the type of clientele that frequent here.
No English, no English.
Huh, I thought for sure the old lady behind the bar would be the person we want to talk to. I love how they all do the same dance. Oh, this looks like... Yeah.
Am I supposed to know you?
Johnny's going to tell me secrets.
You don't look like someone he needs to talk to.
I don't look like someone anyone would want to talk to.
Johnny's in his office upstairs. You play with Johnny, and you're not getting out of here alive. Understand?
It got through. In his office upstairs. Okay. Is this our door to head upstairs? Nope, that's the bathroom. That must be our door.
Nobody allowed upstairs.
Oh, this is beautiful, because I was just about to ask you to dance. Oh, okay. Whoa. 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 Why did that need to turn into a gunfight?
Nobody allowed upstairs.
Yeah, but I left myself up there.
Nobody allowed upstairs.
Oh, he doesn't think the joke about Vince is funny. I wonder... Can I find a little corner to obfuscate into? Yes! Okay. Let's see if this works. Ooh. Also, I probably could have used that door right there. Where's Johnny?
Who the hell you think you are, asshole? Huh? You know who I am? You know where you are? You wanna die?
Me? Want to die? Well, someone beat you to it.
The fuck do you want? Huh? Who are you?
You look like the helpful type, which is good because I need assistance.
Who told you that? How would you know about that? Who are you? Answer me.
I'm an FBI cop fireman, first degree black belt with a devil-may-care attitude.
Don't tell it a thing, Johnny. Shoot it.
You told me that guy was a nobody. Just what the hell did you get us involved in?
Shoot it. You'll find out.
You're dead, asshole.
Oh, I don't want to.
I shot you.
Oh.
You're dead.
That's exactly it, Johnny. It is dead. It's quite difficult to kill something that's already dead.
Not wrong.
And I assure you, it's not wearing a vest. The bullet entered cleanly through the lower abdomen.
That's my favorite part of the abdomen. But this one wears protection.
Normally, a bullet of that caliber would likely ricochet and tear up the small intestine. But as you can see, it exited cleanly through the back with little external bleeding. The reason being, its internal organs have atrophied.
Gross. Where's this show taped? I want to meet the star.
What the hell's going on? What are you?
Dispose of Johnny, and we'll discuss the matter of your missing comrade.
Reveal the man to me, Johnny.
No, fuck you. Die already. Hey, hold on.
You had to kill him, didn't you? It's part of your code of survival, covering your tracks, so to speak. And before you attempt to deceive me, you should know I'm monitoring your heat signature. It's room temperature.
Oh no, I'm deceased. What is your nature?
I also must protect my true identity. You may refer to me as the Mandarin. You are searching for one of your kind, I understand. I have him at
What are you gonna tell me about the 10 rings now?
We will discuss terms of release.
I'm almost there. Oh, Johnny. Why'd you have to be silly and throw your life away? Oh, yeah, okay, that checks out. You know, I've never tried it, but I wonder if I get some kind of sneak attack. Attacking from obfuscate. Nope. Yeah, this was a bad idea. Look at all my gear just flopping down onto the ground. Well, I'm pretty sure I saved. I'm not worried. Oh no, I saved all the way back here? Shoot. I also... Come on. There we go. Wouldn't holster the weapon for some reason. Oh, okay. Okay, they don't like seeing me at all. That's cool. That's cool. Don't mind me while I just slip on through. It's what? Not gonna trigger it while the buscade is going?
Yeah, that's a shit.
I mean, I guess this is one way to do it.
You had to kill him, didn't you? It's part of your code of survival, covering your tracks, so to speak. And before you
Okay.
I also must protect.
And now we'll just slink our way out. You don't see me. And out the door. Okay, let's see here. At the Foo Syndicate. Okay. To the Foo Syndicate!
I'll scream.
Out of my way.
Which is the big one right there. And while we're in here, we need to find some sort of odious chalice for the poster quest.
Rustling robes of the Reaper. Stop doing that. Mother shan't be too pleased.
Password is 7337. But no, it's not! Oh, this door's open. Okay. Oh, there he is again.
So glad you finally decided to show up.
Finally, I came right
If you want
here.
to meet your comrade,
Howdy.
through those doors.
Meta! How you doing, pal? How did the rest of your totally not leisure suit Vania go? Think you scare me? No, I'm coming. Also, you know, phrasing. I am doing well, thank you. Each time we do a commercial break, I'm getting some of the prep work done for, I'm going to make some Japanese curry tonight. I have some particularly delicious honey that I'm going to use in it. First time using honey. I hope it turns out well.
I am told you are a rather resourceful individual. This should make you a most intriguing specimen. You and your kind may play mortals for weaklings and fools, and that may be fitting for some. But
I think I need to save.
Underestimate me.
This seems like a really bad place to be.
Subject is male. Appearance suggests early to late 20s. True age unknown.
Oh, I think I remember
As
this.
with the other, there are no vital signs.
Yeah, they're going to do all
No
sorts of
heartbeat,
experiments
no body
on me.
heat. Test chamber air sample is 97% carbon monoxide. Normal respiration cannot take place. Subject is by all definition clinically dead. Hello in there. I'm going to run some tests on you. I'm interested in how you work, but only because it's my task to find the most efficient way to kill your kind.
I had to check.
Give me everything you've got. Begin the experiment. Test chamber has been filled with ultraviolet light, releasing moderate UV radiation. Does that burn at all?
Go to hell.
Subject exhibits no sign of pain or even physical discomfort. Shut down the lights. Conclusion: UV radiation does not produce the desired effect. Please move on to the next chamber.
Though I do know
If you
actual
cooperate,
sunlight does.
I will give you a dog for your good behavior. I find my subjects prefer dog blood over the rats I normally give them. Your kind is resourceful. Your survival instinct borders on animalistic. I'm curious about your innate abilities. Let us see what you can do. The walls are reinforced concrete, several feet thick. There is no other exit.
Slipped through without a problem. Ooh, this one might be a little tougher, though. I think that was my opening right there.
Only the most simple creatures can survive dismemberment.
Uh-oh,
I am
uh-oh,
told
uh-oh.
You can regenerate parts of your body.
This is no
I'd
good.
much like to observe this. I wonder, how many limbs can you lose before you cease to function?
I was hoping the door would open up, but it very clearly did not. I'm kind of wondering what we do then. If the door won't open up.
Only the most simple creatures can survive dismemberment. I am told you can regenerate parts of your body. I'd much like to observe this. I wonder, how many limbs can you lose before you cease to...
Well, okay then. What do we do here? Do we just take some damage and...
Only the most simple creatures can survive dismemberment. I am told you can regenerate parts of your body. I'd much like to observe this. I wonder, how many limbs can you
Do we
lose
just, like,
before
dodge
you cease to
around?
function?
Ah, I see.
You've shown great resilience so far. Let's see how you do against some live targets.
Uh-oh.
Proceed to the next room. Sometimes myths are constructed around legitimate observations. Let us find out if there's any truth in an old superstition.
Initiate Van Helsing experiment.
Oh!
Does that hurt? I'd rather the experiment didn't end here. Please, don't disappoint me.
I think this is the morality test, right? I could very easily kill him. Okay. Turn the key? No. What, do I have to kill him? Maybe I have to kill him. Wow, that shooting sucks.
Oh.
I was hoping that sigh he did was a sign that, you know, I was good to go. I can't see anything else I'm supposed to do.
Van Helsing hypothesis tests false.
Hey.
Okay.
Well, when God fails, put your faith in the gun. Proceed, Commander. The men are veteran mercenaries. The weapon modifications are my own.
Oh.
Refined incendiary rounds are promising. Suggested.
Dang it! The little kick from getting shot.
What is it doing?
Well, this isn't working very well.
Does that hurt? I'd rather the experiment didn't end here. Please, don't Van Helsing hypothesis tests false.
Mortis, indeed.
Well, when God fails, put your faith in the gun.
All right, well, now that I know where they're going to pile out of.
The men are veteran mercenaries. The weapon modifications are my design. Refined incendiary round. Suggest.
Oh no, gotta reload!
What is it doing? It's terminated. Belmont team. You are turning out to be a very useful guinea pig. But we have a conflict of interest. You continue to endure even though it's my instruction to incapacitate you. This calls for a more drastic approach. Continue to the next one. I'm very enthusiastic about this next test.
I don't like being a lab rat.
Many regimes use electricity to torture information out of their captives. It would be useful if this applies to your kind as well. Or will the voltage have results similar to fire? Let's find out. Demonstrated considerable mental and physical acumen.
Thank
and
you.
I'm quite perplexed how something that should be dead can display such strong survival skills. Let's begin the final test. Step into the next room.
Step into my parlor, said the spider to the fly.
Stand by. Run a check on the extinguishers one more time. I've already determined fire is a weakness of your kind.
Uh-oh.
I would like to know more about the psychological effect it has on you, and how it may be exploited.
Oh boy, am I not the person to chase for a, like a chimpanzee? It is, quote-unquote, the Mandarin? Or at least that's what he tells us to call him, but, you know, I ain't seeing no 10 rings on him.
Oh.
He's apparently been tasked with trying to find the best way to kill us. And his plan for research isn't going so well. Yeah, can we get out of here? Come on. There we go. Ooh, okay. There's something in there, and that's probably the thing we need to find, too. Man, I wish they could turn that alarm off. Squashed odious chalice. There we go. Oh, thank God. That was getting old real quick. What do we... Oh my. What the heck is this supposed to be? I don't even know. Okay, we got a similar one over there. Well, I can't do anything with them, so... This is the guy. Ooh, Syndicate cell key. Well, there we go. Screw you, Mandarin! Looks like this Mandarin was more of a lemon. You, I will allow to live. I feel like he's just doing his job. What is with you, though? Rest in pieces, but yeah. What's your deal, buddy? Electric powers, eh?
Hey, you!
Let me out! Get me out of here!
Oh, this is probably the guy I'm here to rescue. Behave! I'm your kind of monster.
They get you too? I've got no excuse. A Nosferatu getting caught by a bunch of humans? This is a new low.
Are you Gary's Chinatown eyes?
Wait, we can't go yet. There are servers here. We need to hack in and delete all of their research. Should be a mainframe on this floor.
Computers and I are both a little buggy, so we get along swell.
Let's check the computers. Anything on Kindred needs to get wiped. Anyone interferes, you leave them to me. If I tore the lungs out of everyone in this place, it still wouldn't feel like revenge.
But it would be art. Let's go put on an exhibition. Oh, but he's probably going to kill the human guy. I don't want him to kill the human guy.
Hey, stop right there.
You know, the innocent, I'm going to call him a nurse, but I know he's not actually... Well, actually, I don't know that, but, Ooh, he's got a mean uppercut, this guy. I'll take some blood heal. Maybe I'll take 2 blood heals, because this thing... Oh, it's not actually all that full. I thought I got like 1 point for every person I killed, but I guess not. Real talk. Looks like Elder Scrolls Elf, but less ugly still. He does kind of, actually. If you put like some blonde hair on him. Had him following you around, saying he's your biggest fan. Put a little chub in his cheeks. There's a TV there, too. Okay. Door control. Password is freedom. Open. Open salami.
Let's go.
That guy's got a mean right hook. These guys don't stand a chance. Whew. That one did a flip. Not the elf you're thinking of, yeah? Rainbow Uzis, that's right. What that actually is the little sparklies is it's my perception skill. Perception? Yeah, perception skill. The which highlights things around that you can interact with, and the higher your perception is, the more you see the object. So that's why everything is it's sprinkled with fairy dust. Because I perceive rainbows. Yeah. See, you get it. Ooh, okay. We can actually get a lockpicking skill of 10. There we go. Cost a little blood for us to do right, but we can do it. We're kind of hurting on the blood now. What's that say? Busting it. Harmful if swallowed. I'll need a research skill of 9 to use this. In the game of life, your reading skills are ET for the 2600. Oof. Big oof. That is Bidoof levels of oof. What's my, I mean, I could increase my research. Intelligence and scholarship. What else does that affect? Intimidate? Gonna need a skin graft for that, right? Well, it's not unknown to us anymore. Oh, but we need a melee skill of 4 to use it. Boo! Especially since I think, yeah, melee's the one that we didn't invest anything in. It's brawl that we use. Yeah, spend all that XP to get a book that we're not gonna use. Ooh. Checking the emails. Elimination. Status. What is the current status of the project? Oh, this must come from the project manager that the team hired. How's the project going? Where did today go? To the same place every day goes, Vagrant. Do not see the results by the end of this month. You understand the consequences? I don't know the consequences. The elimination of Wong Ho is imminent. Kiki, his daughter, will also be liquidated. Ooh, I don't like that. Wait, was there anything else on that? No, just the email. And the book that we can't use. Oh, here are the servers. Okay. Door code. Crane. Code 7337, yeah. Okay, let's go species X data. Ooh, code is autopsy. Purge. God, can you imagine if it was that easy to just delete all files? Just type in purge.
Hey, hold it.
Oh, that caught me off guard. Seven, 337. Oh, you picked a bad time to reload, buddy. Oh, I actually should have fed on one of them. I'm really low on blood. Okay, so what? He's considered to be free? I'm confused on if we actually accomplish that quest or not. Look for a businessman. Barbarous the spy, yeah. By the way, Disco, I can't remember if I ever asked, do you play Marvel Rivals at all? Because I play it quite frequently, and, you know, we could have fun playing that together if you do. Can't remember if I asked yet or not, though.
That was the last of them. Let's get out of here.
Speed your tail to the underground. No, you haven't played it. Yeah, I play it, almost daily. I might not play it for long, but I do play it a little bit every day at least. Well, if you ever wanted to get into it, let me know. It is free to play. All the characters, all the heroes are always free. It's only cosmetics that you pay for. So, it is absolutely free to play.
Will do. And thanks.
Thank to me too. Okay, that's that. Well, I've gotten Lord rank with the thing just from clobbering Spider-Man all day. Boy, do I love to clobber Spider-Man. I hate Spider-Man in that game. That's actually the biggest accomplishment that NetEase did. NetEase being the company that makes the game. It's not that they made, a hero shooter that rivals Overwatch. That was the easy part. The hard part was they made Marvel's most beloved character, Spider-Man, be the most hated character in the game. Everyone hates him. Yes?
Do you have Prince Albert in the can?
Well, better let him go, boss. You done real well bringing our boy back home. I got your info, hero.
Yes.
The same information I gave your prince, I also traded to the Giovanni for a bit of juicy gossip. You both had an equal opportunity to take it. They just had a bit more initiative.
Oh, he plays Magneto. Magneto's a solid tank. There's Emma Frost. That might be... There's Emma Frost, who isn't actually an ice chick. Then there's Luna Snow, who is an ice chick who's a healer. Tell me where they have the box, and I don't reveal your trick to the prince.
Oh, I wouldn't want that, boss. What's he going to do? Comb the underworld with his raggedy foot soldiers? He needs me as an ally more than an enemy.
I'll play this game, but, I hate this game.
Oh, you're going to love this. They've got skeletons in their closet. Literally.
Oh my.
I should have played the Catskills. Incest, organized crime, death cults. That's the Giovanni. Spaghetti and corpses, boss.
Spaghetti and corpses? Telling me the deepest secrets of the Giovanni.
The Incaran sarcophagus isn't the only occult item they're hoarding. I hear they've got a collection that'd make Aleister Crowley come back from the dead. That is, assuming he isn't already sitting on a shelf somewhere over there.
Mr. Crowley!
Oh, I'll tell you. And if you're foolish enough to go there, well, don't say I didn't warn you, boss. They have a mansion in the city. I'll draw you a map. They're having a reunion. Anyone who isn't a Giovanni shouldn't get within 50 yards.
Well then, tonight I am a Giovanni. I must attend the party.
Am I the only one who saw this coming a million miles away?
I saw it too.
You get 'em, boss. You give 'em one for Gary. If you should survive and ever need any information, come back and see me. I'm always here. And everywhere.
Now I know not to whisper in my sleep. I am gone. Okay. Sarcophagus is at the Giovanni Mansion. Time to retrieve it. But first, we have some posters to grab. Some titillating posters.
Hop in.
Ribbit.
What's the hops, bro?
I need to be on the lookout for someone to snack on. Like her. Dang it! Oh yeah, it was that person who saw me. Well, I'll just have to snack on my my little ghoulish gal.
Deb's back, and she's got a fresh cup of coffee ready to
Okay, putting in
I'm your lovely hostess.
this one. And let's see if putting this one in helps solve that right away too. Oh, probably did. Quest log updated. Quest complete! There you go.
Deb's back, and she's got
My sling shrouded in the moon is melting.
I'm your lovely hostess. Feel free to fantasize about me all you want. Just don't send any more dreams. The lines are all full, so why don't I provide some with this?
Tasty.
And what have you been up to tonight, caller? Wink.
Any new posters? It could be that we just don't see them. Oh, they're in here.
What's the occasion? Touche.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, General.
Don't drive blindly. Good call. Buckle up for safety. Good call.
All night. Those damn Virginians.
Damn people from Virginia. Why can't they just get along with the rest of us? The Queen, eh? Beware the Black Queen. Noted. Nothing else? Nothing else, it would seem.
Just say no.
Let's see. Nameplate. Throwing star. We got the ball. Won't look too deep in the eyes. And 1 XP. Okay. I think that's all the posters. Heck yeah. Okay. Do 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 ba ba dee dee whoop ba doo wah wah ba bee. Yeah, that's a lot of posters. Okay. Why do we need to go to the library? Giovanni Mansion, drawn a map. We need to find a book in the Giovanni Mansion. Hollywood's got nothing. Yeah, seems like everything points to us going to the Giovanni Mansion. But we could still, head to the library. We almost got all our humanity back too, which is nice. That's important to me. Downtown Public Library using sewer access. Okay. Yeah, I think we are definitely near the end of the game here. Wouldn't surprise me if we beat this before the week is done. And that is taking into account that, you know, I might take off a night for
Going somewhere.
Thanksgiving. It's Canadian Thanksgiving coming up here this week, if you guys didn't know. You know, we have it on the in the proper date in October, not in November, like some silly people do. Let's stop into Chinatown just to restock our ammo first. Yeah, again. The gun was just out. I don't know if they're actually looking for me, though. I guess not.
Rustling robes of the Reaper.
Welcome back!
Gimme! Yeah, I guess, we can sell him this other book that we got. We're not going to increase our melee skill. Buy some more of that. Probably don't need to buy Glock rounds. I feel like we get a lot of those. Buy some rifle, though. Magnum is full. Yeah, that's probably all we need. We can sell this book. It is Beneath Us. Sell the katana. Okay. Looks like we have a stronghold to infiltrate. Dressed in only our finest striped cap.
Where to?
The Giovanni's monies spoiled the family. Turned to necromancy.
You have invitation.
Must have left it in my other body.
No invitation. Can't go in. Apologies.
Why does he talk like he has a mouthful of cotton?
I will put a clown down if that's what it takes to get on the ride.
You leave now, or something bad will happen to you.
Okay. He's not gonna let us just walk in. At least he's doing his job.
Oh my God!
Team Rocket leader was a vampire. Is that what the leader of Team Rocket looks like? Or are you talking about me with my striped hat?
By the way, you're not supposed to be here. Who are you?
Isn't it? Oh, Giovanni! That's right. The Team Rocket leader is called Giovanni. We're at the Giovanni Mansion. Yeah. Sorry, that took a second. I thought you were talking about my striped hat.
¿Qué caso estoy diciendo?
Yeah, sorry, that took me a sec. Oh, I'm glad they don't care that I'm just, you know, walking about. God, that owl won't shut up. Oh, I'm glad to hear you appreciate it, Vagrant. Because I'm about to play ads for you, which I know you definitely appreciate. But don't worry, I'll leave you guys on the AFK screen. You can watch some trailers for games that we play, and I will see you in a couple of minutes.
There, Kuzunoha.
Godspeed, Rido.
Unleash the supernatural. Go, Rido! Rido Remastered, the mystery of the Soulless Army. Pre-order now.
PlayStation.
Being a hero isn't what it's cracked up to be anymore.
Used to be a cop myself. Only for a day, though.
I thought I was bad.
Somehow I managed to get myself involved with the incident in Raccoon City on my first day in the force. Excuse me, sir?
I said freeze! Vaya por detrás.
Son of I'm under the president's order to rescue you.
What? My father? Leon, what's gonna happen to us?
Okay, it's game time.
You carry the same blood as us, it seems. Been a long time, comrade. You can die, feeble humans. Resident Evil 4.
There are some things in the world better off not knowing. This is one of them. Luis, Sarah. I thought I was high maintenance.
He's a survivor of Raccoon City.
He has no idea what's going on. He's nothing we need to worry about.
Ashley, you stay here.
Get in the dumpster, Ashley! Oh, you thought you heard, what, Luca? Lucas? Something like that? The guy, Cheshire from Bayonetta? Okay, I think we gotta get into here.
Sorry, you can't come in here right now. Sorry, you can't come in here right now.
Okay, well. Are all the windows shut? Can we possibly sneak in through a window? I don't think I'm supposed to head through the hedges there. Because, like, I don't think they would make it where it's just a complete combat encounter. I'm sure it can be a complete combat encounter. But no way that you're supposed to just start blasting right from the start. Yeah, maybe we talk to one of these guys and they let us in. Yeah, here we go.
Yes, what is it?
Is this where the Giovanni gather?
It is. Are you family?
I am flesh and blood.
Then perhaps I'll see you inside. Didn't forget your invitation, did you?
That's a good possibility.
Well, I'm sure they'll let you inside if you just explain your situation to the man at the front door.
Great plan. Are you using yours?
Of course. Who are you?
I'm you. Don't you recognize yourself?
There I am. You're looking sharp, old boy. That time on the treadmill's really paying off. Oh, and you'll be needing this if you want to attend that party. Me.
Thanks, me. Oh, what about you? Can you be my date?
Yeah, what is it?
Is this where the
Giovanni?
Giovanni gather?
I haven't met you before. Are you a family member of the family?
Somebody's family. Let's party.
Huh? Yes. Oh, yes. Caviar and champagne, darling. You know how these things are. Got my invitation right here, love.
Maybe the more important question is, do you?
Did I just say I have an invitation? If I did, yeah, I have an invitation. My husband is a big, tough guy. So you can
She looks so offended.
That's the booze talking. I hate talking to beverages.
Oh, she's got her fist balled up and everything. She is having none of our shit.
You leave property or I hurt you very much.
Now I have my ticket. Let me in the funhouse.
Please have a wonderful time.
Get that thing with your tongue checked out, buddy. Okay, this is totally a combat zone. Which also means I gotta kind of be careful because things could slip. And then all hell will break loose. You can see there was a couple of items that I could find there. Ooh. Am I gonna pick locks to find, oh, I need blood. And I need to open this door. Okay. Can I do it with just blood buff? Or do I need Auspex too? No, I can do it with just that. Oh my! What's going on here? I think they're shooting up in the bathroom? Well, snack time. That's good. I was famished. Oh my, this is where they make the cousins that they don't like sleep. Yeah, same here. Wait. Yeah, it's the door handle. Okay. Oh, here we got the kitchen. The laundry brig. Something hidden beyond that. Aha!
Hotel Foxtrot.
Oh, and this is like a mirror, I bet, like a one-way mirror. So that's probably what I was seeing when I first came in. I thought there was like items on the other side for me to grab. It was probably a secret wall. Oh. Where did I just sneak to? Ah, the back door.
Sorry, you can't come in here right now. Sorry, you can't come
Really,
in here
buddy?
right
You
now.
just saw me come from in there. Fine, I'll walk all the way around.
¿Qué caso estoy diciendo?
Aha, that's exactly what it was. You know what, though? I bet you they had to have this here, because this is a very social encounter, and you get people playing a Nosferatu, right? So they need some means to sneak about without anyone seeing them. Because literally just being seen violates the masquerade for them.
Sorry, you can't come in here right now.
Okay, and then this is where we were. That's the pool. Ah, crap. I didn't mean to do that. I thought that was just a regular door. Oh, they get angry with me. Wait, what? Okay. I don't know. I don't know what to say to that. Because I'm pretty sure if I just walk in there, they'll be totally fine with me just being there. But apparently they have a problem if I come in through that specific door. Bet you that's Giovanni right there. Bad monkey, no banana. Need a dodge skill of at least 4. Wow, you really wish you knew what anti-disestablishmentarianism meant. It is, longest word in the English language. What is my dodge skill? Not very high. Let's increase it. Why not? I don't think we have enough to do it again, but, you know, we got that, though. Now, we do need to find a particular book while we're here. Shit. Okay, we'll still grab the book. Not the book, but it is a book. Now, do they still freak out, like, if they see me coming from not the main door? Because that's a very weird freak out. Yeah, everyone goes nuts if they see me. Very weird. Let's see if we can sneak up on this guy here. Nice. I get a feeling we're about to see some real shit here. Let's make a hard save. Just in case I, like, miss the opportunity to get the book and I, like, can't come back. Oh boy, this definitely looks like, somewhere that people would be doing occult shit. That's a dog. Oh, that's the book. Well, I'm glad we found the book. Vorche del Morte by Vincetti Marcus Giovanni. Well, I'm glad we found the book. Anything in the cooler? Going deeper. Let's make sure we got the good shotgun ready. Yep. Oh, it's a zombie! I wonder if I can beat them with just the normal Glock, but headshots. If they're zombies, you'd think I can. Save on ammo. Aha, I knew there'd be one sneaking up on me. Good thing we're, you know, so far into the basement that no one can hear these gunshots. I also get the feeling like these zombies are just infinitely spawning, so maybe we're better off just moving forward instead of trying to clear them. Uh-oh. That's combat music. This is some real occult shit down here. Oh yeah, pit of zombies, okay. Pulling the lever keeps us out, very nice. That's our way out. If we had fallen in. Which we didn't. I don't know, this is some real, like, boss corridor shit. Might be heading into boss zone. Let's get a save going. A lot of walking for us, not coming across much. This actually makes me think of it being like a level from Unreal Tournament or something. Especially with the music going like this. Oh, here we go. I was gonna say we're getting closer and closer to the center, but these are not the type of enemies I expected for us to fight right now. Oh, but stairs going down. Yeah, that's a good sign. Oh, okay, come on. That's gotta be a boss room. There it is. There's the Ankaran sarcophagus.
Your presence here violates the agreement between our leaders. Leave now, or face the consequences of your actions.
Where do you think this anger stems from? Your father, maybe?
There is an alliance between your leader LaCroix and Mistress Ming Zhao. You violate the agreement. If you do not leave, we are not responsible for your death.
Nor I yours.
I do not see these bonds.
We'll give you one more chance to leave this place and keep your life. You will go?
In the words of George Washington, no can do, Pedro.
The time for decisions has passed. We Chang brothers accept your life graciously.
But my life is mine.
Oh my. Oh, why do I have this shitty sledgehammer equipped? I very clearly, you know, had the shotgun armed and ready. Why would they switch me to a sledgehammer? Like, here, shotgun. Very ready.
Kindred, your...
From a spaghetti horror to a kung fu film? This is some double feature.
There is an alliance between your leader LaCroix...
Why do they always talk before they fight? Blah, blah, blah.
We'll give you one more chance to leave this...
I am not gone.
Okay. Oh, he like teleported behind me, I think. Oh wow, these guys are tough. All right, what do I got? What do I got to fight them? Probably Vision of Death is my best bet.
Kindred.
Consequences? Ooh, like that?
There is an alliance
like
between
what?
your leader
You think your kung fu's pretty good, huh? Well, huh? Fight me.
Yeah, that stuns him pretty good. What the heck was that? Claw brother down. We'll take those claws, too. Blade brother down. Save before we interact. I think this means that we're just going to haul it back. Yeah. To which I'd like to see how we hauled that all the way out without getting caught. Prince Dingus. One sec, guys. See what Prince Dingus has to say.
Outstanding. There was some doubt by members of my court as to your ability, but I placed my faith wisely. Finally, the Ankaran sarcophagus is ours. Come, I've granted Beckett's request to study and document all the markings of the sarcophagus. You've met Beckett, haven't you? Let's go take a look inside and see what the commotion around the city has really been all about.
Yes, it's been sitting under the tree for so long. I can't wait.
Though I'm pretty sure Jack told us don't open it.
So far?
Unfortunately for the Heralds of Doom, it appears we won't be opening Pandora's box. The markings, as far as I can tell, are of Assyrian origin. An extraordinary piece, but nothing earth-shattering.
I see. Then there is no good reason why we shouldn't open it. Won't budge. Beckett, do you see any mechanism for the lid?
I haven't as yet had a chance to pore over it with my fine-tooth comb. I think I have one in my bag.
Why won't it open, Beckett? And you, I thought you said it looked as if it had been opened on the Dane. I want it open! You and Beckett figure out a way to open it. I need to know what's inside.
Jeez, whine a little harder, why don't you?
Come get me when a solution has been found.
Ah, the depths to which I'll sink to prove others wrong. The young ones get so temperamental. Fortunately for Sebastian, is it? I'd already made up my mind to open the sarcophagus, if only to show the city that Gehenna, contrary to popular belief, has not begun.
So, how does the box open?
Oh no, we gotta go.
Ooh, what's in the box? What's in the box?
Put your ear to it. I'll shake it, and you tell me what you think's inside.
A better idea?
Yes, quite astute. Fortunately for us, I know of someone who has distinguished himself in this field.
That guy on the historical network with the pied helmet? He makes learning fun.
No. His name is Dr. Anders Johansen, a professor of archaeology from Norway. He was the one responsible for finding the sarcophagus, and as far as I know, the only authority on its origin and design.
Is he in the bathroom? I can always find mortals in there.
Until yesterday, he could have been found in his suite at the Empire Hotel downtown. But when I stopped by earlier this evening, all I found was spilt coffee on a morning paper. Appears he's been abducted.
Of course.
Damn aliens! That's who did it, right?
I detected the scent of myrrh incense, which is usually burned in monasteries. Also, I found beach sand in part of a muddy footprint. Putting two and two together, I located a monastery near a beach in Malibu, where I believe hunters are holding Johansson captive.
Neat! I would have taken the opportunity to see if mattresses can fly.
Actually, there were 2 hunters on the roof of the building opposite the hotel who were positively delighted to tell me everything they knew, provided I stopped dangling them headfirst over the side.
What hunters? Where? Who? Why? Which?
The hunters abducted Dr. Johansson for his own protection, or at least that's how they've justified it. He's being held by the Society of Leopold and used, quite ingeniously, as bait for Prince LaCroix's minions.
Well, I mean, Leopold is a good name for a turtle.
Sebastian mentioned you ran into one of the hunters from the Society of Leopold some time ago. They're so secret a church organization, I don't even think they know if they exist. But essentially, they're murderers for Christ, or some such deity.
That seems pretty legit.
When you get him out, write a comic book about it, so I can relive the adventure.
It's not that I don't love walking into the heart of danger to curry favor with the local magistrate of the hour, but actually, that's exactly it. I'd rather not get involved in the politics of it. Besides, I'd better document the sarcophagus before Sebastian's goon smashes it open.
All right then. Continue the tale that you are weaving.
You'll have to go to the monastery and find a way into the tunnels beneath, where the hunters are holding Johansson. I'm afraid I can't accompany you, but then it's best you go alone. Too many of us might set them off, like fundamentalists on contrary opinion.
Yeah, mind if I borrow your airship?
I wouldn't recommend walking. Certainly, Sebastian's already provided cab fare. I'm sure he always spares no expense when archaeology is at stake.
That smirk on his face, I tell ya.
Let me take something from your brain.
Excellent.
Tell me more about this mysterious Leopold character.
The Society, for the most part, knows very little about us. But they do know how to kill and torture us, and that's enough. Also, some of them exhibit powers that can make them quite formidable. Obfuscate will serve you well around the hunters.
Is the box Pandora's by any chance?
Well, if we open it up and the world ends, then yes. If we open it up and the world does not end, then no. I'd wager the latter.
What of the thin-blooded?
How any sane kindred could think these poor unfortunates are an immediate threat to us is absurd. Most were afraid, or at the very least uneasy around me. Tragic. Their desperation could very well hold the spark of revolution, however.
If I was a mirror, who is that person you're staring at?
I've said quite a lot about myself already. I know even less about you than you do me. Why don't you tell me about yourself?
No matter how pretty its mane, I will not pet the beast within.
I hope you still feel that way in 100 years.
Holding the leash of other beasts would help me with that.
The trick is to reach out to the beast in other creatures through empathy, not verbal commands. Unless you've got further questions, I'd really like to get back to looking at the
New
sarcophagus.
discipline gained.
Oh, another morsel of your brain, please.
Excellent.
Yeah, on second thought, my head is full of nothing right
Remember,
now.
Dr. Johansson is an innocent. He has no idea we actually exist. Try not to put the idea in his head.
What idea?
What disciple? Oh, we learned animalism. Specializes in its own unique set. Embracing the beast within, the vampire can call on animal spirits to carry out their will. Oh, okay. Can't use them in a safe zone. Well, okay, that's a thing. I also wonder why we can't max out our decks. Let's see. One is ravens that incapacitate the victim. Burrowing beetle. A bone-crunching beetle flies to the victim. As it burrows into their body, a spectral wolf materializes, attacks the target, returns to the ether. Bloodsucker Communion! Ghostly bats attack the target. Ooh, insect swarms. Well, okay. Well, let's, we got burrowing beetle. What do you got to say?
Did you find a way to open the sarcophagus?
The sarcophagus is secure. I wish my finances were similar.
I understand. I'm sure you'll find this suitable recompense.
$300? No way. I feel like if we had more haggle, we could get more money. That's not worth what we just did.
But I wonder something.
Which is?
Now tell me of the Eastern kindred who are not kindred.
Traditionally, the Kuei Jin have stayed in Asian territory, and the kindred Europe, and later North America. But recently, they invaded the West Coast, killing off a substantial number of anarchs. They lack the organization of the Camarilla, and think nothing of breaking the masquerade. Though we share similar traits, there is no fraternity between us. We embrace. They rise from the grave. They do not know the pleasure of blood. They are without clan. And oh yes, they believe our kind to be inferior. They are as much of a threat as the wolves.
Wolves?
Werewolves. I can still recall a time when cities were surrounded by miles of forests full of the beasts. But progress has taken care of that problem. Which is
something else. What's in the box?
If you didn't take the time to ask, perhaps we'd know by now. As I mentioned before, my concern is that it pertains something supernatural. Though Beckett has waived this theory altogether. The city is alight with dread. Perhaps it's an antediluvian.
An antediluvian?
A joke. The antediluvians are the mythical progenitors of each of the clans for whom they trace their bloodlines. And according to mythology, descendants of Cain, the legendary first vampire.
That name, it sounds eerily familiar.
As in the biblical Cain and Abel? Before you put too much stock in it, realize that the church and all of its mythos are blends of kindred and mortal meddling, whips to regulate weak minds. This is all Beckett's field of expertise. If you want a lesson, merely ask him. Which
Something
is...
else? No, nothing. Never mind.
I wouldn't recommend walking.
You know, I think this would be a good place for us to stop for the evening.
Remember, Dr. Johansson is an innocent. He has no idea we actually exist.
So it seems like next time, which I think will be Friday, we might finish this Friday, if not Saturday. But we're gonna see what my schedule is like for the Canadian Thanksgiving weekend. In the meantime, though, we're gonna save. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I'm gonna I will leave you guys with some tunes while I find someone for us to raid to, and I will speak with you in just a moment.
Yeehaw, baby! Well, that's our show. We played retro games, but it's time to blow. Saddle up, partner. It's time to change the view. Time to dance at a different venue. Pixelated lands where the cowboys roam. We're shooting for high scores, never going home. With a quick draw, a controller in hand. We're the wildest raiders in all the land. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes raid with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming in style in our cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. Low scores, we don't really mind in this pixel paradise. We're one of a kind, from the saloon to the digital frontier. We're shooting our shots, bring the raid near. Retro legends in the stream tonight. Bosses, power-ups, and dynamite. So grab your gear, partner, it's going down. We're taking this pose into another town. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call.
Okay, we're gonna raid into Tears of Mana, also known as JoJo. She's a friend of the stream. Really fun gal. She is playing Hell Knight? I haven't heard of this, but apparently it's some sort of Atlas horror RPG. We have a raid message that we can send her. Let's go in there, show them how Rodeo's Raiders do, and I will see you guys next time.